Come on. Okay, everything. Shut this down. Pop out chat. Interesting. If you hit refresh, it'll create two chat boxes. I was not aware of that. Put this in here. Okay. So this is done. Let's get started. Into the shadows I go. Actually ran over here, so go unlock this side of the map. I did grab a few things, I think, yesterday. I didn't do this quest that uses the Amber Starlight, but it is actually really interesting. I finished Ronnie's quest before I left Liurnia. The Amber Starlight. If the stars command our fates in Amber Starlight, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special draft or drought. So this quest here, if you use it, Celibus attempts to get you to give it to Ronnie, so he can attempt to basically turn her into a puppet, which kind of doesn't make sense because she's a puppet. Why would she drink? Why would she drink? She doesn't need to drink. She doesn't have a physical body anymore. So, but it does pose the question: was this used on anyone for control? Who was it used by? This shard is actually found in a statue that has Melania and Mikola kneeling down and like giving each other a hug. So maybe it was used on Melania. This stone sheath sword. This is a sword that can be turned into a sword of light or darkness. I picked it up. This is interesting. This is the Blink Bolt spell. It's used by those who served Godwin. This is what the Death Knights use against us. Let's see. What's interesting here? Just doing some cleanup. This is interesting. It's one of the themes in the Shadowlands, the idea of despair and the thorns, and the thorn magic that came about in the lands between. The image of the misshapen shadow tree is an edict: spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Sounds very similar to what's happening with the Erdtree and the reason why we have to burn the thorns away. It spurns everything at this point. The Erdtree and its shadow are abandoning everybody and everyone. Well, probably closer to the probably more accurate to say it's the Elden beast. This is actually an interesting mask. Shows that Mesmer's flame can also be used as a rite of resurrection. We find this guy down in the church, where the church is in the Shadow Keep. After we drain it, he's down there and he's actually summoning, resurrecting bodies that blow up. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it as a rite of resurrection. So not only does it burn, it also creates life. Pretty sure all the different forms of fire in the game are all in some way just branches off or branches of the same magic. Frenzy Flame, the Fire Giants fire, the simple incantations we get. Mesmer's Flame's the same way. It's a branching off of fire magic itself. One of many branches, I'm assuming. Shadow Sunflower. These flowers are veiled in shadow, covered in impenetrable thorns. Yet again, we hear this: impenetrable thorns. Suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the scattered tree itself. And this is interesting here. The Erdtree is essentially a take on the life of the world tree mythology. In the mythology, the gods live in the branches, man lives in the trunk. The roots of the Erdtree go down into the roots of the trees go down into the underworld. This bottom arc is at the bottom of the Elden Ring. Notice how the distance between here and there, which we actually see in the Elden Ring itself. We're essentially what this arc represents around that landmass. The suppression pillar actually references we are at the center of the lands between. It doesn't say the center of the map. It's literally the center of this the reality that is the lands between. We're showing we're basically in the underworld. Was there anything else? It's Mesmer's Flame. Snake of Fire. Communion Warriors. The priestess gave us this because I made my way over. The dragon communion priestess. Each night the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in return receives the power of his favor. So why Placida Sax is asleep. She's basically keeping him asleep is what she's doing. The Dragon Hunter's Greatsword is designed to hunt colossal dragons. It actually does extra damage to dragons. The Great Katana, spines of gravelstone, which come from the ancient dragons, wielded by an ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Formerly a Dragon Communion Warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. I wonder if it's referring to the large dragon that sits at the dragon, where the dragon priest sits. They're consuming it. It was taught by Count Ymir. Fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided to the stars. Funny, that is us. You can say that almost references Ronnie's ending. Tooth Whip used by scoring shamans, so like their skin will meld, which makes sense. Let's see. Slumbering Egg. Which, if you look at it, it kind of looks like what we see in Miquella's Halig Tree, where you have the people kind of like, even his cocoon looked like an egg, and you see the people were kind of like cocooned themselves in. Makes you wonder if anything will ever come to them, but it's probably unlikely at this point. Oh, this is just a great katana from the Land of Reed. So the Land of Reed somehow is tied into the lands between. We just don't know how. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a point fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once part of an old god's arsenal. So this two-handed sword that we're using is literally the arrowhead of something that was nearly incapable of us understanding understanding and size. That giant dragon that's in the lands between very much show show the scope of what was once walking this land. A capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. This idea here is interesting. There's something called script, Smith script. It seems to be tied to the ancient civilization where they would actually imbue weapons with they could actually imbue weapons with spirits, which is interesting. Probably similar to what we use as far as the maybe it's what is it? What are those skills we use? Don't know why I'm right here. The Ashes of War sounds very similar to it. We can't actually put Ashes of War on these items, so it might be the reason because they're already imbued with the spirit of someone else that had that ability. Let's see, what else was there I found recently that's noteworthy? These are designed literally for just fighting dragons, which is actually interesting in this game. Harpoon, I think there's arrows also. Foragers. Anything else that was... yeah, Ashes of War can't go on it. Enemy shields. Oh, right here. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act. The blacksmith interpreted the script they perceived in the wrinkles of the molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. So, almost like as they were forming the metal, ripples in the metal, they would actually read them. So it was literally almost like divine art by the looks of it. Much like the two fingers, suppose finger readers read what the finger readers or what the fingers are saying. Just kind of interesting. Also, if you look at the finger readers somehow interpret the two fingers as they're wiggling around. You can interpret what they're saying. Gold Mask is doing a very simple thing also. He's pointing at the tree, he's like wiggling his finger. The guy from the round table hold, I can't think of the brother something or other. He's actually reading Gold Mask's fingers, interpreting it. He's almost like a male finger reader. Most of them are all, we see them, they all look like old women. He's doing the exact same thing with Gold Mask. Gold Mask is literally reading the Erdtree, interpreting what he's seeing on the Erdtree itself, somehow reading a language no one else sees, and as his finger twitches, the other guy's standing there actually reading what he's perceiving through the twitching of his finger. These guys seem to have done a very similar thing too. They were forming weapons, looking at what most people would look at. They're seeing something most people wouldn't see, and they're literally seeing script in the very thing they're perceiving. They're perceiving writing in something most people would just assume is just a. Hey, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? This idea that there's beings that see things that most people just look over is interesting in this game. Of course, then again, maybe that's what I'm doing. I'm looking into things and seeing things that are probably bullshit already. So, let's do some... Actually, let me go grab the map over here. Have you played the expansion yet? Or have you played the expansion, Shadow of the Erdtree? Oh, that's good. Chilling and enjoying. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that. I will now use the famous technique of running side to side. I saw this in a movie once. If you run zigzag, snipers can't hit you. That would have hit me. Hey there, buddy. You think something that size made of metal would, a bit more poise. Wow, he died really easy. I wasn't not. Oh, look, and his buddy's coming up. You want some? On here, pal. Oh. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I forgot I have my shield on. Get over him. Get stronger. Back down. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. Elden Ring or the expansion? I'm in the expansion. Either one is actually... No, it's actually a really good game. It can be difficult at times. Kind of have to learn move sets. There's a few bosses in it that not a huge fan of fight, but overall it's actually pretty fun. The Souls-like can be kind of a pain in the butt to get into. This is probably one of the better ones to actually get into the series. They eliminated some of the more annoying aspects of Soul games. Fire ring. What's the fire ring? This is Elden Ring. That's what you thought. Yeah, one of the things I always found annoying. Let me see. Can't see it here. Yeah, the referred to as the Elden Ring. If I can find a place to. Should be a save point around here. I can show you what the Elden Ring looks like. The lore of it's a bit weird. It's a magical ring that really in some ways makes up reality of the land that's called the Lands Between. I know there's a save point around here somewhere. Where is it? I play a lot of games, actually, or I have played a lot of games. Oh, hold on. Played, pretty much, I think, almost every genre I've played one time or another. I'm actually playing through this at the moment because, I played it on a harder difficulty. When I played it about a year ago, I wanted to go back and play it on what is essentially a normal difficulty. I used to play a lot of first-person shooters. I'm not really into them anymore. Kind of gameplay is so similar nowadays. I don't think there's too much of a difference between any of them, and I just got bored. In all reality, that's the Elden Ring right there. These are all pieces of it you collect. That's what's referenced. That's what the game title's actually referencing. Is this? Whole, the whole point of the game in our reality is to get into the gigantic tree that's right here. It's a cool game. Then what I'm looking at right now is a dungeon. Like I said, it's not for everybody. There it is. That's what I'm trying to get into. This is the base game. I've already done this. Or I haven't finished it, but I feel like I just finished God of War Ragnarok. Oh, I've never played God of War Ragnarok. I played the one that just came out. Well, I played the one before it. I never beat it, but I played the one before it. Yeah, it looked like a pretty good game, gameplay wise. I played the old ones that came out on like the PlayStation 2. I played all of those. I believe I beat. I don't know if I ever beat the third one, but I did beat the first and second one. I thought about getting around to playing them. They're kind of similar in some ways. If you can... Ouch. Okay, I just died. Nothing I could have done there. I shouldn't have gone that route. Yeah, I had problems when I first played the... What was it, 2016 or whatever when it came out? Come on, dudes. I was so used... I remember the old one, very fast-paced. I did have issues with it at first. Took a while for me to get used to it. The game mechanics of like this game, Ragnarok, and other games do require a bit of time to get used to mechanics, but once you get them down, they're usually here. This is, I'm pretty sure, is a much slow. Well, I know it's much slower than the modern day. A much slower version than like Ragnarok. If you tried playing it, these games, Soul games, are more of a sit, wait for an opening. Like, button mashing will easily get you killed extremely fast in these games. It's basically like sit, wait for your opening. You gotta figure out where the punish windows are, and then when your enemy opens itself up, punish it hard. Some of the bosses can be a bit tricky. This one has a story in it, but it's a bit harder to understand because right here is literally just... It's like they took the script, threw it into a wood chipper, and the pieces that were big enough to read, they then put in the game. So, like, a lot of these items have descriptions on them. You literally have to piece a story together by reading the descriptions. So it'll mention something now, and like 20 hours later you'll find like more that has to deal with it. So some stone armor with a tinge of green. One of the set armor pieces casts the image of the Gravebird, featuring a cape of black deathbird feathers. Oh, it enhances jumping attack. Nice. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built for all manners of death, ultimately driven. what I was actually going to do, use a little cheese here. And the game has like 1,200 weapons or something, like some stupid amount of weapons. But Margaret's Shackle. Not really what I'm supposed to be using this for, but it works, and I don't feel like chasing around a little pile of rocks. Up I go. Have you ever played the Death Soul, like a Dark Souls series? Dark Souls, Demon Souls. So yeah, it's an offshoot of Dark Souls is basically what it is. The Elden Ring Night Rain actually brings in some of the old Dark Souls enemies. They're kind of all tied together. Sure, what do you... Go ahead and ask. Trying to think of who's in here. Oh, what does it matter? I don't have any runes anyways. The Red Bear. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember. God. I actually remember how to beat this guy so shield time, friend. Oh God. I wasn't expecting that. Try this again. Can't let him do that. Actually, I need to take off my shield. That's what I need to do. Do you have it on a website? Yeah, I have a Discord account. Crap! That dude just wrecked me. I remember this guy. This guy's actually quite nasty. Oh, he has bleed. His claws do bleed. That's it. I don't know. I actually don't know what my score is at the moment. I'd have to look it up. What's yours? Lead me out. Bong. Oh. You don't like the madness, do you? Ouch. Okay. I can check it out after stream for you. See what you have. Madness build might be a bit. Can't hit him. More. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bleed here in a second. 2, 3. Oh, come on, dude. What's he targeting? He's looking over his shoulder for some odd reason. Oh, he's trying to get behind me so he can stab me in the back. I see what you're doing. The hell? stupid. I think his mechanics broke. I don't believe he was supposed to do that. Need to try a different weapon here. This isn't working. Anything slightly faster. This guard counter. Actually, I need to remove that. I need something to boost my right here. Stellar Core Charm should work. Switch this out. And, Fast enough. Down this guy. God. Holy crap. Wow, he's just... Something's not right with this guy. Keeps looking over his shoulder. He's staring at something outside. Something not right here. Holy crap. The endless, what's he doing? Getting ready to do something. He took off one of his claws. Back away. God, he jumped over my attack. Just took off one of his claws. Come on, dude. That's obnoxious. I just hit him with bleed. Come on, ugly. What I needed you to do. Get away from him. To affect me. Come on. Gotcha. Not the best to fight with heavy armor on, but it did the job. Red Bear Claw, Red Fang, Iron. I wish to be a bear. I wish to be a bear, no more, no less. After killing the great red bear in blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. Greaves of the Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, reinforced with iron rivets. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red mane. Oh, interesting. Claw of the Great Red Bear wielded without modification by a Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness after killing the Great Red Bear at a bull. He became fascinated. Okay, it's the same thing. It's a fair amount of runes, but it does me very little. Here. Search out. Out here. Back here. Actually, need to go down here. So get down to this river. Down that direction. Can't remember how to get up there. Oh, there's a way. Oh, wait a minute. Now I remember. There's a literal hole in the walls. Fine. I remember now. It took forever to find it. Purposely made this so people would be looking for a way to jump up there right here the entire time. Tricky. So you just a hole. Or not. Nice. Go. Adam. Ooh, Shadow Tree. Maybe I can get a little stronger now. Holy Hammer, one of the best weapons in this game. Something gonna. There he is. Oh god. That's a lot of runes I could potentially lose right here. Ah, who gives a crap? Oh god. I forgot how hard these guys are. Stuck. Oh god, I'm getting hit. Yep. Oh no. God. Oh. Why is my guy not... Why is my shield not working? I have a shield and it's somehow his sword is just getting around it, pummeling me. It's a later area to get to. Two-handed talisman. The Horned Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Enhanced attack with two-handed weapons. Nice. It's actually one of the better talismans in the game. There. That's how I get down there. Okay. What I want to do is go over here. The only reason I remember where this talisman is because it took me so long to find it my first time. I do something so stupid as to try to scale down a cliff and get rid of my runes first. Let me see. Come on. Dragonflies are causing me problems now. Actually, it's a dragon. Looks like a Dobson, actually. Dobson was still with its wings before. You keep standing over there. Let me go over here. Upgrade stones. Need to finish this quest off first. I don't know if I have enough of the cursed seed bed to finish it off. Here you go. Let's see. 8 of those. 12. There we go. Tombstones and drop down. Geared spirit ashes. I go. Fall into my and nope. All that. Huh. Oh, there's a guy with a pot on his head. Oh, that guy didn't have anything. Maybe they have fragments on them, or a lot of them do at least. Try this again. I don't know how speedrunners do this so fast. It's like some of the jankiest mechanics right here. The back of the front. It looked really easy. The flying bug somehow killed itself by falling. Oh, my favorite friends, the crab. Got it. Here. That's what I want. Ooh, get out of here. Out. That is the upgrade. I was right there. Two-headed. Talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as nutritious. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic and inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower. It's a spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Interesting, that description. The land of the tower. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen a two-headed turtle in this game. It's odd. There. Rather large pile of corpses. Oh, I see. It's home to the fly people. Can't look at my map. Tree. It's like it's kind of laughing. It's they all look like that. Oh God. Rats. Went from bodies by people to rats. Everything just keeps degrading. Round rock. Here. Ooh, safe spot. Ah, a little stronger. Brains have stopped. Oh, never mind. Started back up. Platforming on a horse. And I already know it's gonna happen. Gem. Oh, God. Let's try it again. I now remember why I didn't like it down here. Oh, God. Oh. What the hell I did right there, but I missed it by a bit. little slow this time. Ooh. Can I even get back? Forward is all I have now. Oh, I'm down. Camel's close. Over here. Besides untold nightmares. Nope, just the nightmares. No, I was thinking that there wasn't enough to deal with here. I needed some enemies that were going to chase me to the ends of the earth. It's down here. Oh. If I can swoop in and steal his goodies before he realizes it. That was not worth it. Get out of here before he starts sniping me. This water attack. Nope, wasn't not making it out without taking a shot. I can still get out. Okay. Hopefully the large crustacean doesn't. There. Nope. Beast bones. I vaguely remember there being hippos. Spirit's just hanging out on the rock, enjoying the view. It looks good. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Oh. Now we go. There. So stupidly fall to my death. Oh, it's one of those pots. Get let's see. Lump. Grab it. vaguely. My buddy's, hold on a second. This kind of looks like my, mount I'm riding. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Question, what is the worst area to go through in Elden Ring? The Lake of Rot. I would say the Lake of Rot is single-handedly one of the worst areas to go through, at least the first time going through it. Because there's nothing you can do but just basically, rot away trying to get through it to unlock, the Estelle. To get to the, to get to the Moon Church. That and Caelid. I think Caelid's one of the worst ones to run through everything. It's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare because of the monsters, and it's just very intimidating. Everything can one-shot you, and it doesn't seem to matter what level you are. Out here. But I've already been down there. Ah, Cerulean Coast. What a lovely area. Yeah. Head off over there, unlock that. It's a dungeon to go fight, to go play around in. Let's go over here, see what's over here. I know there's a death dragons that pops in. And to think these are part of just a much old, very, very ancient civilization. Kind of reminds me of a frenzied flame. Serpent on that. See a face. Or is it a turtle? No, it's a serpent. The only depiction of a bull I know of in this game is Mogwin Down it. It's in the Mogwin Dynasty. It's all over the place. Or this area here. A bunch of depictions of the ancient civilizations that are down in the Ainsel River, specifically here. Labyrinth, the Mausoleum. Right here. Oops. Right here. Old Palace has a lot of depictions. Holes on it. Older civilization that once thrived in the lands between. This is a ship. I know they can make ship out of stone, concrete. So, question is what were they sending? Or either that or it's a coffin. Could be a coffin. Probably a coffin. I wonder if these worms. Oh God. I've seen one of these in a long time. Oh, we can actually see it out in the light. It's the first time I've seen one of these in the natural light. What the hell was that? Get out of here. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. I'm gonna let him do that to me. Oh, that sucks. I actually want to kind of look at him. Yeah, the only place you ever see one of those in the base game is shrouded in darkness. Oh, look! The lightning balls. I didn't miss them at all. Something gonna spawn in. I feel like something's gonna spawn in. Lightning spirits. Sad. Something. I don't know what. Put you out of your misery. All he gave me was runes. You wonder why these things are piled up on top of these. Oh, there's another one, another shade. I didn't know these were in the expansion. The bug on its head. Here, Gravekeeper. Record of crafting techniques. Gravekeepers watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Is that what that is? Am I being one of those assholes who comes into someone else's work and then disrupts it? Was that all the guys do? Is that all it's doing is just doing its job and I just showed up and put him in, got rid of him? Am I a Karen? Or whatever they call the male Karens. Is that what I am? Am I just being a male Karen, interrupting people doing their job in the realm of shadow? Am I the bad guy? See, I think they missed something, they missed out on something they could have done, which would have been pretty cool. Imagine just being randomly running across the land, you come up to the ocean, and then just a gigantic, massive hand reaches out and snatches you and just pulls you under. That would have been cool. And it just being a random event would be awesome. Just running along and then all of a sudden that's it. Whisked away into nothingness. Developers wanted to be smartasses, they would actually create an event like that, and it only happens once every so many thousands of hours that are played across all the games. So unless it's captured, like on a stream, you'd hear about it, but almost no one would ever see it occur. Create a whole legend in itself about this thing that appears to happen from time to time. Right, and I can go left. It's this direction. The other direction. That takes me out to the island. Angry worms. Oh, that's blowing up. No wonder. Are those weird worm things we see around the jails? They like golem form. They like the golem forms. Spirit worms. This is something special. Oh, the Great Grave. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for something a bit cooler. Record of crafting techniques, greater potentate, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. I found a round rock. Round piece of rock shaped by the water's currents. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. It breaks easily owing to excessive cracking. Wow. Not gonna lie, not overly impressed by the round rock. I do have a question though about these things. Because they all seem to eventually move into that. Which poses the question, how are they getting in there? It would make more sense in the game. This area was underwater. At least at one time. It could literally create a whirlpool that would suck things down into this. This is the depths of this is like the lowest point in the land of shadows right here. The only way I can think of anything getting down in there. We'll take a look at it when I get over there. This mausoleum. I can come back from this. Let's go over here. I know it's in that mausoleum. It's a very dexterous dancer. Have an issue with. The dancer can wait. Have a date with Saint Trina is what I have. they looking at? Are they just stupid? Oh, not good. You gotta kind of run. You gotta do the side to side. Hey there, buddy. Get up to his head, please. Probably not. Oh, come on. God, I hate fighting things when they're on a rock. Okay. Someone's angry. I missed that. Holy crap, that was bad. No, you could just run off. I'd be fine with that. No. God. Bastard. God. Okay. I know he won't respawn now. It's kind of screwed up though. It's a living jar. Appears to have ripped the legs and arms out of it and just stuffed it full of explosives. Massive. Either a ship or a coffin. There's a good chance it's a burial by sea. If I had to take a guess, it's right there. I see some lions. I see some birds. Got the twin birds. Bird of death and the bird. Hard to say. Hell. See a snake, is what it looks like. The motif is, I'm assuming those are lions. Maybe they're not. They look kind of like lions. Snakes and birds. So, this thing is gigantic. It's bigger than the other ones. More enormous coffins. These haven't faded away though, which I find odd. I wonder if there's a culture in our world where this is significant. This covering up of tombstones. Stones or maybe other writing. They're supposed to be blessings put on the tombstones? I'm not really sure. Won't lie, I don't know a lot about it. Oh, the entire area is covered in slime monsters. Run up and around. So this is a cool pit that goes down. Want to go? I get to play the platform game again. My favorite. Not that big of a deal, just good at platformers. Peak. Something good. Be something good. Saint Trina's disciples. A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. What seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. Eternal sleep grease, drawing eternal sleep grease. In many ways, you could say Mikola was almost a god of death himself. Literature, eternal sleep, sleeping, long sleep is always referenced as different descriptions of how one can actually reference death. Him literally turning into a god of sleep. In some ways, he's a variation of death. The descriptions that St. Trina's sleep takes almost mimics that of heroin. Heroin originally being devised to help people, created as a medicine to help people who had pneumonia get the sleep they couldn't get because of excessive coughing. Taken in oral liquid form, sold in pharmacies. The whole injecting thing came much later. The term junkie relating to people who were salvaging scrap to buy actually afford to afford the actual habit. Junk scrappers, basically. Okay. We're even told numerous times there's something like this guy right here. Where are my throwable items? Right there. Collier, when he talks about it, it sounds like he's anyways addicted to Saint Trina. He just wants to basically sleep his life away. Into the cave we go. Okay, this is so the stone coffin fissure. Question is how to get here. This is the closest thing to. This is the lowest point we can actually get the lands between. the mistake to attempt to move. This weapon's not bad. Stand in it like an idiot. Congealed putrescence. And I do wonder if that's what all that crap is. We find these things. Bruise-colored putrescence that oozes from the stone coffins, congealed into large, viscous lump. Material used for crafting items, found underground into land to where stone coffins drift. Interesting description. Found underground in the land to where stone coffins drift. So the stone coffins actually find their way to this land, leading to that. This is literally the underworld. Putrescence, it's what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. So, yeah, something tells me this weird stone coffin that looks like about the size of a battleship. We now understand why I have a weapon in my inventory that essentially, is an arrowhead, which I can barely wield as a two-handed weapon, because that stone coffin is enormous. It's probably containing something even larger than that thing is, height-wise, is nearly as tall as the fire giant. Lengthwise, God knows, so there is something even, there were, at least at some times, something even larger than the fire giants. Which would make sense. We see the remain of skulls in the mountain of the giants, literally making up part of the mountain. So. Oh, maybe it's not as big as it's still quite long. You could at least fit a giant in that. Everything's rotting away. Which poses the question. I've always wondered what these things are, because these are, you find the ones that look like they're just made up of, bloody mass. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening, but because of the rune of death, bodies aren't rotting away properly. They have no place to go, so therefore, they even form in the normal lands between. See them in areas where there's typically bodies. I think they're in Castle Morn, but they're all over the place. May have been them giving us a hint of what they actually are. Hey, cutie. The mirrors that kind of look like a mole. Arrows. I see your purple weapon glowing. You're gonna try to put me to sleep. Pause here for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's get back down there. Time to go talk to Saint Trina. Go to sleep. Why would anybody come down here? Unless they're... Weapon is a little broken. Probably not by mistake. You get it. Oh, look, have I seen this before? Oh. Wish I could fall that far the rest of the game. Crack him on the head. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Nectar blood. Hey, ugly. Let me try mine. Can't tell if they're fat or pregnant. What you looking at? Yeah. You're not looking at anything. Get a better view down there. Anything? Anything at all? There's absolutely nothing down here. Deep purple lily grows in the blue flower field at the coast. A deep purple lily on the verge of wilting. It's mimicking Saint Trina. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the vibrant to sweet, velvety sleep. Said to burgeon forth where the nectar of the blood of an abandoned Trina pooled. A young shoot, exceedingly rare to find. Arrows. Priest Saint Trina used the arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can be quite the habit. Oh, I remember this area. You start getting blasted by the, golem balls. Hey, ugly. Come on. Oh, your buddy's coming over. Interesting that they would actually start following Saint Trina. Or like I said, maybe they're like a mole people. That's why they're down here. You got something good. Grab that. Now I will leave. Haha, I stole your crap. I got that Leonite I gotta fight down here. He's never fun. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? How will you offer salvation? Okay, even when you cannot save your other self. Looks like kind of a monk in those robes. Raise my love? No, can't raise my love. That's a shame. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my love. Ah, interesting. So now he's becoming a godlike figure with no emotion of love. Isn't that good? I'm sure that will work out for him. Now we fight makeshift Denver, I guess you could call them. Golem versions of them. Look at those wings. Come on. I know you want to come over here. Come on over here. Come on over. I kind of want to look on their wings. So I can see. What's that? Horn symbols. Oh yes, these stupid ass things. The ones that shoot the laser beams. Nope, they're just round balls. Maybe those are what I was finding in the river. Could it be these? A round rock. Oh, I can't see it from here. Better look at it. Is that a... Oh, that purple thing, I'm pretty sure. Is that a... It's a stinger. Wow. Down here. There. This one has different wings than the other one. Man, I wish I could get a good look at their wings. See what the pattern is. Looks like the winding pattern of this realm of shadows. It's supposed to be infinity, maybe. That's kind of what the winding pattern looks like. It would make sense. It's a can't really tell. I would say say these feathers probably aren't natural. Oh, it has an eyeball on it. Never looked at the eyeball of one of these. Yeah. It's an eyeball in a rock. Why it's there. Let's see, I don't like it also. Oh god. I remember this. Just kinda... Best parts of the shield, this thing stops nearly any attack if you have the poise. Oh god. Run. Oh god. Pretty sure they're there to do that very thing that they're doing now. Up. There. Oh god, I don't want to die here. Get out of here. Hopefully that one doesn't see me. That one. Then I want to go back and look around down there. To see if there's any goodies. I believe this is the last one. Let's go back and see what I had to run. Something interesting. So I came down here, ran up that direction. There's things over here. They're using gravity magic by the looks of it. Exploding like here. Oh. Back up above. It is. Oh, I almost died. That would have been awesome. Good thing crafting stones. Care. Issue for me anymore. Hold on, what is that? Oh, look at there. Crap coming out of the coffin. Down below. There it is. Presses. Vacation of body. Of body. You jump up, it just hits you again. Sometimes it's better to stay down. There, nope. Nope. Drop down here. Okay, I know what's coming now. It's, that Leonine who kicked the crap out of me last time I was here. In my last game. That. So they appear to have been at least humanoid or human-like. Whoever made this, very similar to Farah Missoula. And the murals we see there that show human figures, maybe a king and queen, and a child. I like know what those stalagmites are. They're putrescence, solidified. Is that the one where we actually jump off to get down below? We'll find out soon enough. Down I go. Jumping in this game. There as I can get to. Oh, this one. Those who live in death. Can't hit it. Won't be coming back from that, pal. Did he not die? Maybe he will be coming back from that. What is down there? Can I get down there? Yes, I can. I don't know if I've ever been down here. Probably stupid to do with this many rooms, but what does it matter? Just rooms. Massive putrescence. displaying a mass of putrescence. I've never seen this spell. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of stone coffins. Fling a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Interesting. Oh god, I've never been over here. This is turning into a nightmare extremely. God. Where does this go? Oh, it loops around. Okay. Gotcha. Did I miss anything over here? Yes, there's something over there I must have. I'm sure I won't use it, but I must have it. I missed it completely. Oh, that wasn't a trap. It is always cool when you come across something. I think you've seen it all. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this. What is this? Oh, it's intellect and faith. I've seen a bunch of playthroughs. I don't ever remember seeing that ever, even in other playthroughs. So, over this. I wonder if there's something in this. Here's something. A ton of hippos. Do something? Stand there. Be there. Come on. Do something? That's... doesn't really do much, it just kind of sits there. What are you doing? Surely defeating this must give me something amazing. Right? It was worth a shot. Cool, a spirit version of this idiot. I wonder if I could just run by him. So I don't have to fight him. Could have hit him. Could have used the magic weapon. This thing seems to be destroying everything in this expansion. Incantation of those who served Mikola. Produces a multi-layered ring of gold light. Fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging extends duration, increases potency. It's literally the Elden Ring. The light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Pure faith. Cultivated by a tradition separate from interesting. So they made their own Elden Ring spell. Oh, look at that. I almost walked off the edge. Try this again. I want to make sure I get all my promised loot. They're all sleeping. The owl, the deer. This thing kind of looks like it could be a never looked at this. They always look like that? Oh, I don't know what it just did. Whatever. 25,000 runes just so I can dump these things off my being before I lose them. There's two of these. I can't do math. That's my problem. So, be losing a little bit down there. Endurance. What does that give me? Go down, see how it works. Probably gonna die, and I can change up when I get back. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint. Hopefully you didn't jump from there, because that's not where you want to do that from, pal. Let's go. Whee! Had to aim for the giant crack. Did you see that? Your glowing ground as I fell. Fighting in water feels like it's always slowing you down in this game. Let's see. Crescent light. Oh, cool. That didn't work out like I was hoping it would. Oh, and he does a bunch of other follow-ups. Away. Stamina. Oh, of course. Hit me. Oh god, what the hell's going on? Oh, I gotta jump over that crap, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that didn't work. I don't know what. Assuming it's fire. It's hitting me with. This doesn't help me when it comes to fire. Lionel's armor is best when it comes to magic defense. Try a bit of rolling. Shield will probably still work there. Actually, I think I can drop this if I'm wielding the shield. Be a good thing to let's try the. By getting close. I have to anyways. This weapon doesn't exactly have range. I might be able to get fire I'm gonna have the problem with. I know it is. Strike a pose. Go there. Oh, that was... Wow. Oh, 3,000? Oh, God. Wow. He, can't hit with that thing. Oh, I forgot his stupid horse appears. I can dodge both of them. Oh, wow. That was, hit him one time so far. There, I hit you twice now. I'm not gonna lie, he has a bit of a weird delay in his attacks. Throwing me off a bit. It's about the most difficult thing in this game is boss decides to delay an attack. It can very much throw you off. Oh, this is kind of cool and all the first time you see it. Even if that guy jumped off the bridge down here. It wasn't the last one. Hello, ugly. Wow. Really got to me fast. Get the hell away from me, dude. Finally. Wow. Too slow and then follow up fast. Okay. Run back isn't as bad as it was. Oh, that actually burned through all my stamina. That's just silly right there. I could summon somebody. Who do you summon? Okay. Wow. Now I'm interested in who I can summon. Tholier? Let us see. This isn't working out for me. So, shield I know. Definitely need to see. I thought it was my, I got down there at first, I thought it was my runes or little rune symbol when I popped out. Now I'm interested. Was What is it? Cooperator. It is still here. Gonna throw poison at it. Okay. You do anything there, pal? Like, hit him? Oh, I forgot he hits a couple times with that attack. Mr. Helicopter over here. Wow. Actually did something. I'm actually down. Oh, here comes the garage. They're jumping. I missed him. I don't know how I missed the giant massive blobby mass that's in front of me. I missed him though. Horse, helicopter, horse. Back onto the I forgot. Shot. Nice if you had a potion that if he dies. Horse. Come on, dude. 1, 2. Heal. This set of attacks. Helicopter. Oh, bye. God. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even know what the hell hit me. I didn't see anything drop down on me. You had to just run away. Did an area effect? That was pretty lame. Let's try this again. helicopter attack, then his horse comes out, there's another one, the horse comes out. If I move fast, I should be able to get off a heavy attack, but unfortunately I can't recover fast enough. Come on, dude. Oh, come on. Sit there and spam one attack, you jerk off. This is, What you doing there, pal? Yeah. The horse. Can't recover fast enough after that attack. Roll out of that. Water. Screams at me. Back away. Oh, that one goes from out to in instead of in to out. In to out. Horse attack. Horse attack. Run over there. Charge attack. That I can't recover from. What are you looking at, dude? Right here. One. I missed it. Too far away. I want him to back away from me. 3, 4. Didn't hit him. That was the problem. Hit him right there. What's he doing? Too far away. Helicopter attack. Horse. Helicopter attack. Helicopter. And I get hit. He comes after me. He hasn't done the throwing attack in a while. No. There it is. Punished him there. See, I don't even know if you can roll properly in this water. Water has weird effects on how your character moves. It might actually be better just to jump in this area. I've seen it in a few areas like that. The moveset isn't different. Let's see. What do I want to? Throw some endurance on? Why not? A little bit more stamina. Have some runes. I gotta go, Eat some poison plant here to finish this quest off, so I'm gonna go spend my runes real fast. Spend them while I got them. Guarded deep. I think that's where I'm at. Let's find out. Coffin Fisher. Let's go in here and talk to our dear Saint Trina.
Saint Trina. Oh, Saint Trina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Dude, you really gotta get off the juice, man. Get off the juice. These creepy flowers are literally her, if you look. It's part plant. The reason that putrid night was here. Remembrance of the putrescent night hewn into the Scadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked with finger readers and can also be used to break bounty runes. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence. And this clump of imbibed St. treated nectar, which granted an eternal rest, and so it was that the putrescent night became her night. This clump of imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. So, it found rest in her. It became her night, probably to keep resting. So creepy. Let's talk to our buddy here. Get off the junk, man. Get off the junk. So you're twitching.
Then you too must have paid a visit to St. Trina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Sure about that, pal?
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me.
Well, you might not know. I'm the Elden Lord.
I am gone, adrift in sleep.
Why are you talking
so
to
that
me?
I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long. I am gone, so that let me be.
I'll do it myself then, I guess. Yes. I died. Funny thing is, so here's my question. So I pop back here. You don't see the body disappear. Technically, you do get your runes. When I run back in, I do it again. Am I? Yes, do it again. My body doesn't disappear. But I spawn like I should, and I pick up my runes. Good. She's still not talking. The idea is she's in a deep slumber, or she creates an extremely deep slumber. So I drink it again, and I fall asleep. I quote-unquote die again. But my body doesn't disappear. I do what I know I do, and that is pop back up at a grace.
Trina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
3 times I've done it,
Please.
I run into him. I can't talk to him, he has dialogue. So this is the 4th time I'm going to do this. I quote-unquote die again, but my body doesn't disappear.
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Now my character pops up. I wonder if I talk to her again. What happened? I don't remember. Let's try it one more time. They just kill me outright.
Godhood would be Mikkel's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
One more time. slow fade that gives it away.
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
So what I'm actually thinking, what's going on, this whole sequence, is our body doesn't just disappear. We're literally traveling down into the depths of sleep, just layer upon layer. It's kind of like the Inception idea. That's why we came to him one time. He was chit-chatting. It's because he keeps taking it over and over again. It takes at least 4 till we actually drop down. It's like falling asleep inside of a dream. You go down 4, and then you have to do it numerous times to keep talking to her. That's probably the reason why our body doesn't disperse like it does with every other version, because we're technically not actually dying. We're more or less just dropping down into another layer of sleep.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me.
I didn't lie.
I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
Get over it, dude. That's why I mean, the idea that we're not actually dying, but it's how we know the mechanics of the game work. We die, we come back. Our body doesn't disperse, but we're just following the path. The idea is it's giving it's our brain telling us that, oh, we died. Resurrect, collect your runes, go back. Even though we do it in the game, it's that part of a dream where things seem a little bit off compared to what usually happens. You can usually point out if something's a
I
dream
will
or not.
never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh, give it a break, dude. Rita doesn't like you, she likes me. You're not Elden. I am. Get out of here, junkie.
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
I didn't mislead you. St. Trina's smile. Oh well. I was supposed to actually fight him there. He's a bit of a sick dog. I had to put him down.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as 2 planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
You don't know who I am.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did St. Trina tell you?
Pass on St. Trina's words.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing couldn't possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, let me in my
Aw, man. Get up. We get here. Trina vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Raises attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep. It's sweetly gentle embrace. So please smile for me and only me. Part of this, and I wonder, the reason she's here in this area is a way of protection. Because after we defeat Mikola, she perishes. Which also poses the question, if you were to actually defeat her right here, right now, would Mikola just keel over? Could we eliminate the entire problem by getting rid of her now? I wish I had one of those shots that would lock your receptors so you could get back on your feet there, pal. Fortunately, I'm all out. So it's time to leave this nightmare. Is that right there? Kind of a weird tree. Possibly be something there to get a hold of. Let's see. Ah, cool. All of lightning. Oh, not cool. Ow! All these warts and stones must be, because I don't think people went through and found all the bearings by these. Oh, cool. Why that just happened. There. There I can start going at. Go fight the stupid hippo. Start the Shadow Keep. This is the back way. This is the storeroom. This is the front gate. This is the Shadow Keep. So, I'm gonna play Hungry Hippo with this dumb. This is what I got. Holy power will help me here. What could help me is the damage. Yeah, try that. Let's see. Give it a try. Worst case scenario, nothing works. Can't see anything. Why is it hitting me? That will knock me back, so I gotta jump when he... Wow. Away. Hell away from me. Wow, he just come after me fast. Heal. Okay. One, two. Head smash appears to be able to attack. Ow. I guess if you jump around him, he can't hit you. One, two. Counter. That's a fast follow-up. Spine. That was supposed to be stupid me. God. Okay, I couldn't get a try sprinting away from that. One attack that time. Two. Why it didn't counter, I don't understand why. It obviously hit at me. One, two. Oh, I can't block that. Oh, God. And I broke all his... Look, I just broke him. He doesn't know what to do against me. Taking everything he has. He has nothing else to spare. Holy weapon doesn't seem to be doing very well against him. And that's a weapon. That's an attack that I'm pretty sure I have to. Where's his eyeball at? There it is. Jump, you can't hit me. Okay. How was that? Why is it not countering? Oh, that was his 2 attack. Fight. I can't see what's going on because I'm up against a wall. Way too big. Okay. I can switch up my weapons. Try something a bit. Let's try charge attack. A little buff. It might get a hit in. Okay, ugly. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Gotcha. Around here, smash him in the eyeball. I'm not even hitting him in the eyeball, I'm hitting him like in the jaw. For some reason his magical essence is wow, I think lasts for quite a while. Heal. On here, pal. One attack. No idea how he hit me. He should not have been able to. Just on top of me. I can't get away from him. So stupid. God, that so such a slow weapon to use. Is there any reason why it's not good for bosses unless you're going to use the R2? God, come on, dude. Kobe. Get around. Slashing a bit better on him, it could be. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. There. Get out of here. more should get him. And I'm too stupid to realize I should have jumped there. Come on. God, I can't see what the hell he's doing. Pretty sure he auto aims that stupid attack also, so no matter where you go, he just flings himself at you. Try using that if I stun him. Go the critical. Board just drop down right on top of me. Holy crap. Why is the camera acting like this all of a sudden? There's a bit of hokey camera work right there. Come on. Probably dodge this guy with those. God! Come on. Come on. More. I missed him. Come on. Now, for some reason, I can't seem to... away from me. Deal. Why am I not stunning him now? I was doing it before. Damage. Oh, if it actually did. Well, here it comes. Freaking... Holy crap! What an obnoxious attack. From one side of the board to the other. Of course, and... we can essentially... Can't see anything because I'm in a corner. Back. No. There's no winning that. I can't tell what he's doing because I'm literally staring at his tail through his body. Come on. Try something else here. See how dodging works. He's not that fast. There. Oh, I just did that wrong. Okay, what are you doing first? Okay, gonna run at me. Come on. Oh, Come on. Why is everything in water? Of course. God. Get away. What is going on? Why am I not rolling? I'm pushing the button. What are you doing, dude? Wow. He has like a giant hitbox in which he can hit you. Jesus Christ. Wow. Better off with my shield. It's as if as soon as his movement starts, even if you start rolling, he'll still hit you. Like, the animation seems goofy on this fight. This is one of the reasons why I've seen speedrunners want to avoid it. Something seems off with his attacks. He has a very... His mouth seems to have a very large window in which he can actually hit you. Oh god. How did he hit me? He shouldn't have hit me. He should have pushed through my... Still hitting me when I'm pretty sure he shouldn't be able to. His mouth... Oh, and he's doing this again. I can't... Somehow he's getting around my shield and I don't understand why. He shouldn't be able to. Giant mouth has like a weird hitbox. He's doing this crap again. Oh god. For some reason I'm not... Like that. What did I hit right there? I should not have hit anything. There's an odd... weird hitbox with this boss. Oh, god damn it. Why does it feel like I'm running through mud when I try to get away from that attack? It doesn't feel normal. assuming that's holy he's hitting me with. Oh, I don't have the, I only have one. Interesting. I'll put it on anyways. I cannot recover fast enough from that attack. Get the hell away from me, dude. Attack. God, I can't do anything because he's literally, like, right there. Why did he, somehow he hit me and took damage from, like, landing on my sword. Hitting in his face. Come on, dude. Out of here. Backwards. On. God. Heal. I can't see anything that's happening because it's me up against a wall. Come on. Punish that. Holy crap. The camera is going a bit on the crazy side. I can't hit him. There. I don't know why the whole camera was going nuts at the very end. That's one where he didn't seem to get around the shield. I don't know. Something weird about that fight. Mouth has a odd box in which he can seemingly snatch you out of an animation. Aspect of the crucible was manifested in golden hippopotami. What is that picture I'm looking at? Why is there a guy rolling? Oh, okay, it's thorns. What an odd picture. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Kind of getting the impression the Erdtree is more or less the topping of the crucible. What we're in is the crucible. If you change forms, you just seal the crucible off. Essentially passing the land into shadows. Let's level up. Always more health at this point. See how it's okay, it doesn't work. I'll make it work. Okay, let's go up here. Throw on the faith. Attacks. Need to go find our buddy. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen America. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Yep, sorry to tell you. Oh, I remember this area all too well. All too well. Come on. Guys to make a lot of damage. I actually thought this section would come earlier. This is one of those infamous sections. Okay. I actually had a lot of problems in this area. Guys hit so hard. At least they do on New Game Plus 6. Maybe I can just sneak up and hit him in the back. What's that over there? Jump out the window. Come on. Oh, that's what I forgot. Just jump out the window here. So, I can only think of 3 of these trees that exist. Talisman of Lords. What is that? I don't think I ever picked that up last time. A talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted this sap stoically without any sign of wavering. No wonder the Lord of the Erdtree cast a long shadow over the lands. I wonder if this is where he's from. When it references the Badlands. It's interesting it's at this tree. Because there's this tree. Plus bone one outside of Lindell. There's this tree. There's one outside of Lindell. There's one I found in like a cave with some perfumers. That sucked. Come on. Come on, Mr. They can do it too. Golden Vow. Oh, interesting. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. It's a craftable item. To raise in the air, increasing attack and defense. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erdtree and gave their lives in the crusade. Crap, guy. Oh, you got? Outlets. I do not remember this when I first played. I may have very missed it all. They're all praying to the tree. Where does this go? Oh, that. Okay. Takes you back to the beginning right there. Where is that under? Is that a ladders go then? Let's find out. Something out of that right there. What's over here? Shortcut maybe? Ah, interesting. This is kind of the pain in the butt area here. I'm trying to get when you come in this room because you start getting bombarded by all these guys at one time. So this is a way of getting around all that. Come on. Gotcha. Hey there, jerk off. fight over here. Maybe there isn't. Drop off down there. Where's this guy at? Oh, nothing I needed. Of course. Back up. Wish I'd found this on my first playthrough. Oh. Yeah, trying to get up this route is actually a bit nasty. Died many times trying to get up through here. Then having to come in here and you have an archer and that guy with the shield, giant hammer trying to smash down on you. Whatever. Down there. There's a ledge. Almost every time you see a broken ledge, well, not every time, but many times, it's trying to point you towards something. Oh, the little guys. Little guys. I worry about fighting them because they're so small. It's going to be easy to miss. The question is here is what's the kindling? Whole lot of action there. Poor little guys don't even get a chance to one wants them. I remember him out here. So actually let me open up this door. Back to where the hippo was. Ouch. The good thing is, it's small, so one good swipe can take a lot of here. So when I inevitably die, I can just run back up here. Assuming these are the steps that are in the trailer. Ah, yes. So I can be summoned to assist a lead a knight, or summon the horn set. Assist a horn set. I'm going to help Lena. Done the horse. The jerk-off still attacks me. Later on, actually attacks me in a horrible spot. Really dealing with him, but nor do I really care about his weapons. Even though I know you're doing them, I just don't care about them. Where does this take me? Like they snapped a picture of it. Didn't render properly. First glance, it looks like something walking across the landscape. You can see the top of the crucible. Looks better in that picture right there. Now it looks like a pretty cool picture. It's done. Back. Okay. Quite the trek down here. Bring in this fall and die. Ooh. Eight here. I always found it odd that you can't swim in Elden. Maybe it's maybe the dead can't swim. Ever. Float, we can sing. We just can't swim. Maybe all the water represents the water sticks. Maybe they just didn't want to put a mechanic in. Any one of those we can choose. It's gotta be like Mesmer's flame. Flame doesn't look right. That weird twisting Elden ring look right there. Two rings. Looks very similar. To Mesmer, to Rykard's great rune that has the twisting of his ring. Seems a bit odd. I am going to help Needle lightly now. I want the old man to come and help me at the very end of the game.
Worthy Hornsman, I will dispose of you. Before your
Wrecking him.
thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So,
Why? You're doing all the work for me.
apologies. Oh, mother, wife, and child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Oh, you do still get his weapons. Caterpillar mask. See, I thought it was more like maggots, to tell you the truth. right over there and be murdered by this guy. Look what I got. Soiled loincloth. Oh, I've been wanting that for the longest amount of time. Ragged black cloth to array. Attire of a vengeance sinking horn sense. You should put armor on, not cloth and rope. Ragged black cloth overlaid with braided cord. Attire of a vengeance seeking horn scent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. It enhances both watchful spirits and vengeful spirits summoned by horn scent barons. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. A ritual implemented of the greater potencies of the Bonnie village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Interesting. Curved sword with a long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a horn sent in the name of revenge. In revenge for the flames, my blade I wield. It's actually a really powerful weapon, I know that. Oh, can I use it? I'm not going to, Black Knight gauntlets. Gauntlets of Ron odor. Perhaps it arises from... Yes, it's the exact same thing the other one told me. I think I'm gonna go spend my runes before I lose them to this guy. I remember this guy. This guy is a pushover. Over here. Run back. I'll buy some upgrade stones. It's always a good thing to invest in. There's another hammer I want to get, or I will be getting, so make sure I have the runes for when I get it. None of this is the path I want to take. I'm riding in that direction. Here. Purchase. Buy a lot of those. 10. 8. 6. Sure, most expensive. Further into the keep. Go ahead in here. Be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. to go fight this pain in the butt. Man, he just came right out. Right after me. Dude, I just squashed that little guy like a bug. Hey there. Come on. You know you want to attack me. Okay. Just gonna stand there. Not do anything. Shadow militiamen. Nice. Hey. His eyes glowing? Hello there, pal. Gee, I wonder what these bodies are symbolizing as I'm coming up to him. Rude. Oh. That is a cool outfit. It is a very cool outfit. I know he's the bad guy, but it's called dressing in style right there. Underneath this. Anything? Oh, fog of death. Up I go. So what are these? Look at the size of that thing. I'm assuming these are bodies. These aren't just statues. We have those dancing deer we see in the base game. This right here is pure knowledge. Here you are, little guy. I knew you were there. These are what those like spirit shaman are worshiping, or something along the lines of that. That looks like an even bigger version because it has that weird tail by the looks of it that Morgoth has, and I don't remember seeing that. The one we fight. Oh, come on, I'm sure I can make that joke. Oh yeah, I knew I can make it. Can I not go any higher? Can he jump on his horns? Oh. Kinda on his horn. Revered Spirit Ash. That is a very large being right there. Not really giant, but pretty damn close. What's over here? Wait a minute, did I just... Is this where I came from? Oh, I remembered this. It's not where I came from. Look at that right there. Sparks. I thought there was a key you had to have to get up to get down here. Did I find it earlier or something? That takes you out this side here. I swore there's a key you have to get this to go down. If I found it earlier when I did on my first playthrough. These are literally the stone tablets you see in America's 100%. You see in America's bedchamber. Something very similar. I'd have to go and look. I don't know if they have if they look exactly like that, but they could at least be copies of what she found here. Someone's going wild up there. Oh. Wow. Locked off. Right here, dude. Horn Center are actually academics too. A lot of time to can't hit them. Fire coil. That's new. A device of fire used by Mesmer's soldiers, lingering embers bundled into a coil. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Something I can make. Wall of sparks. Scatter perfume powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks. After a brief delay, can be charged to increase the power and range. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Oh. Do I have to have one equipped then to use it? Come on, dude. Let's get over here. Throw your stupid poisons around. I'm out here so I can brain you. Oh. More than one of you over here. me. Come on. Come on there, dude. Here. I could have gone around either way. Up. The thing about stone, putting everything on stone, you don't have to worry about a fire incinerating it. I'm sure the fire gets to they all faded away since they've been here? So much time in the Shadow Realm, they literally become shadows themselves. Go away. Ooh, nice. Bolt Drink Talisman +3. That's why it looked. And why it looked like you could go back here, so you can. Okay, up I go. Heading back upstairs. There's something right there. Out of here. Saw something right there. Something back here? No. Then why is this here? Oh, that's how you get back there. Okay. I did it the wrong way. It still worked. That's all that matters. Oh, here's my friend.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
Dude, I didn't even know. I barely noticed him standing.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly... the implication...
I know, but I'm not going to tell you. So... I had a weird theory for quite a while. We are, why we're doing the things we're doing. It's one of the themes in this game that's way out in the open is the idea of body hopping. Seems to be very straightforward. The ability to live forever. You just can jump in and out of switching a soul out here and there. I've wondered if that's kind of what we see right in the beginning. Like a puppet body basically sitting in a tree stored away until it's time for it to be used. There's a whole quest line that shows a weirdo has nearly a dozen of them just sitting aside, manipulating them when he needs them. So, wouldn't necessarily be unheard of. Not a good theory, but it was one I had. Go through this door? Out of here. Cooling shield. Attack. Yeah, I never thought about the first time. These are bodies. Like the first time I went to Lindell, the first question I asked is, why is there a statue of a dragon in the middle of prefers that it's actually a dragon body and not a statue. Your body, sir? The red guy over there. Notice his face. Skin tone is normal compared to most of the other humans we come across. Usually they have that weird grayish, almost charred look to them. This guy looks relatively normal in the face. That odd. Or maybe it's something they missed. I assume they had their own version of giants in their realm at one time also. Oh, joy. I get to play the oh, that's disturbing. The squishiness of the body. Need to get over there. So that means I have to get up there. Or get over there and drop down. And I completely missed. Oh my god. It's not a. I know you have the ability to jump around and go over the top of things, but it's just not a platform game. What's this over there? Oh, this is the back way I came. Nice. You. When you're shooting at me? Maybe not, but I remember. Right above. This guy's deaf. All that war appears to have taken his sense of hearing. Carrion thrusting shield, silver thrusting shield, embedded with glitstones, once wielded by Verlana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Their dueling shield to attack and guard simultaneously. This armament, once used in ritual combat, performed to honor the Erdtree custom, had somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Let's don't have anything new to look at. Let's go up. Oh, there's been there already? Yeah, I have. Can I send him flying? Yes. I know I need to go back down and take care of that side. What did I get? Did it give me something good? Nope. Just a smithing stone. They do have paper here. Looks like those are being shipped off. I remember I have to shift this around. Here, fire something or other. Yeah, I gotta get up there. So, what's this? Just realized I never went and picked up my picked up my arrows. This. I also realized I need to go back and talk to her. To progress her quest.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. You have my gratitude. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-founded. It was hard to hear, I know.
Lacerating crossed That's handicraft depicting a golden crossed tree. Where the items conferred to the Needle Knights. Enhances dash attacks. Long ago, Needle Knights were in service of Nicola, but now they're no more safe.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade. But it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small
That's done. Let's go here. Drop down here. Be over there. Where does this go? Might as well see before I do some stuff. Oh, this takes me up. Okay. Where I want to go at the moment, so we will just go back down, up the next layer. And I have to. I gotta do the platform. I don't want. Down I go. Oh, I was already here. Here. Wonder if I can make this fall. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah. I make it. It shifts this around. You go see first where it takes me. Something weird that'll break a path I can't get back to. Pretty sure it doesn't exist in this game. I kind of know where I am. Yes, yep, there's a safe spot right
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have... By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I don't even know if I'm doing this right. to get over there, so I'm gonna have to. Okay. Go back. Figure out where the hell I need to go. This direction. Fight my way over there and platform up that mummified remains to get to that side. It's literally right below me too. Wait, a series of domes drops down. Ow. Ow. Oh. Let's see. Drop off this thing. Nope. That would make my life a lot easier if I could. Here then. I need to drop off too. Try dropping off now. Takes
Oh my lord. Do I ever make sense of this jumble?
casting spells. I didn't know they could do that. Learned something new today. I'm gonna assume from now on, if any of those are around one of these guys, there's potential for them to cast healing spells.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No, you're not smart enough. No, this isn't. So I'm gonna have to run that path. Oh god. I don't really want to, but let's do it. See if I can charge through everything. Not when I have to. Back to running again. chase me to the ends of the earth. Out of here. Out of here. Fight him. Stairs. This guy. Those feet. Man, they just can't wait to come at me, can't they? Okay. There. Of course, they had to throw the poison right onto the very thing I'm trying to get on. Hey, let's do this again. Yes, I finally did it. Proud of myself. Storehouse cross message. I ran through all that and ended up with 300,000 runes. Message left by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirit who also pursues Pickula's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that led onward to the Shadow Tree. Barring Actus, however, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I've already done that on accident, so. Spirit calculus. An exceedingly rare to find calculus. It's fused with spirituality, found by hunting horn-scent beasts in the ancient ruins of Row. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim is a sign of particularly spirit potency, found by hunting horn-scent. Whatever, I don't care. Sliver meat. Fire Serpent. Incantation of the Fire Knights of Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Coil of fire. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. The flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights were... Oh, interesting. Almost embed fire in them. Pardon me, says. I abandon here my arm dextral. I remember this. Different paths to take. Oh, of course. Cool. Damage isn't going through, but I was stunning effectiveness. Still need to figure out. There's where I need to go. Is that right there? That's what I'm looking for. I think I gotta turn that. See if I can get that done before I log off. Anything around here? Hey there, buddy. Oh, this guy is using holy magic. That's not what we'll do. But I heard something coming up behind me. Be something good. We got Fire Knight armor. Notice how the Erdtree has shafts of light. This tree actually has shafts of darkness. Weird noises. Okay, up we go. Up and away. Oops. I did that on purpose. What's your problem, dude? Not around anymore. You don't need that item. Samples. Out of here. More smithing stones. Assuming since you have a staff, you're probably oh, let's see. Bonus. Sit here reading away. Oh, I did need to do that. Run that route, because right there, I literally missed, Actually, I need to use my runes before I waste them. Go back down. Where I was at. Storehouse, 4th floor. So I skipped it all and then turned around like an idiot once. Still ended up going the hard way. That's alright. Level up. Oh, I have enough for 2. What should I put my points into? here. Stairs down. Oh, come on. Drop me. Maybe something good. The area I'm looking to get to. Ansbach scroll. Yep, there it is. Secret rites. Now I just got to remember where the hell Ansbach is. Something on its head right there. So let's take a look at that. Scroll made of white tree bark. If you can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found, describes the rite of the secret. The divine gateway said to be found at the tower and shrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. A lord will usher in a god's return. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but they were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. That's interesting. So he has a whole set of outcasts. Each and every knight hailed from, yeah. So all of his knights, were high society. Interesting. Right there, I want to say. Down here. That was easy. Keep using steps.
What could they possibly have in mind for what the implications of...
Tell him about Freya's decision.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. The absolute folly of it all.
So now we find out what he's up to. Discarded Moog's soul took over his body.
I'm afraid I'm busy truly.
Okay, I've gone as far as I'm going to go for the moment. I actually need to go get something to eat. I'm super hungry. So, I don't know if I'll be back on. I would like to, but I might be too tired to be on later. But I'll try, otherwise I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good day.